There we go. Alright, so, gotta say, I feel like my build is really coming together. Put all this away. These parts away. Fine wood. Oh. Hides. Air paw. The needle. There. Resin. And wood. Wood. Right, meat. Meat. Forged? Yeah. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Put the fabrics here. Giant stone castle, nice, nice. Let me check on the locks first. Oh, got too many turns. Here we go. We've got a lot of loxes. Now, so gee, how giant are you going with it? Yeah, I should definitely go feed the boars. Let me do that, actually. Super Mega Deluxe Pro Max Giant. Nice. Pretty sure the boars like turnips. I know that they like onions. And carrots. Ugh. Oh my god, this thing is so irritating. My the cameras for around my house helps me, you know, see if anybody comes to the door, keep an eye on the kids, make sure they're not doing anything crazy. The software oh, I went to the wrong place. For whatever reason, when I log in on the web page, it keeps logging me out like, I don't know, every hour or something. There we go, this one. You have a schematic. I guess that's probably a mod for schematics. You know, this is something I should actually consider. So, these boars, if I did things correctly, I might be able to have the boars get on a boat and have them be stuck. But I'm not sure of how painstaking that process might be. There we go, you ate. Eat, dummy, eat. Come on, you should be able to reach that. It's funny because this is the place that I left behind, and you can see how big this was. But it's itty bitty compared to the space I've taken up with the other build. There you go. Turnips right underneath your nose. Do you not eat turnips? Was I mistaken? I could have sworn they eat turnips. Oh. Yep, he ate a turnip. Let me see if I have leftover leather down here or not. Boar's heads. Okay. Yeah, not having boars on my island will be kind of annoying for if and when I need more leather scraps. Oh, and did you eat anything? Okay, because you have to go to tennis in about 45 minutes. Can put away the knife. Put away those mushrooms. Feel like I don't need that many bookberries lying around. Definitely need to go collect the vine berries whenever I'm able. Go do a harvest of the foraged goods. I don't need glow mushrooms anymore. Need red ones. We can do more thistles because I'm going to keep incorporating thistle into the build. Cloudberries when they're ready. Puffs. Fiddlehead's not ready. Raspberry's not ready. Blueberry's not ready. That's okay. I could probably double the smoke puff space and maybe increase the red mushrooms. Let me see. I don't want to have to come harvest them all the time. Like, having the ability to do it is great, but I don't want to have to harvest them that repeatedly. There we go. Smoke puffs. Okay, and then fiddleheads will do the same with some more plantings. Yeah, I think that'll do. Ooh-wee. Oh, vine berries. I need to go harvest those. Oh, you know what would be good? Is if I grew some vine berries, the ash vines, on the foraging area, because then I'd have it all in one spot, too. But that requires planting that. I'll just leave it like it is, I think. I'd have to rip out some of those plants to make it work, and I don't want to do that. Oh. Might want to make another row to walk across that upper level. Think I want to do one tree over here. Maybe one on either, on both sides. One on each side. Let me see if this mod... There's a build restriction tweak. Cultivation restrictions, dirt restriction, space restriction. Let me try disabling space restrictions and see if I can grow a tree here anyways. We'll see if it stays healthy. Needs more room to grow. Crap. Needs more room to grow. I don't want to have to take that wall out. Oh, come on. Why do you need more room than that? Is it this? Come on. Oh, let me check this one. Plant everything. Saplings. Modded sapling growth radius. So I think the issue is that plant everything, I don't have it on the server, so I don't think that that'll work. Okay, I think I'm gonna just plant everything on the server. Did the Thunder Store change its everything cosmetic? Huh. Let's back out real quick so that I can update this. All right, restarting the server. Uh, okay. Unfit. Saplings. Modded saplings. Alright, restarting the server again. It shouldn't need more space to grow. Um, let's try this one and restart. All right, I changed the grow radius. Let's see if this works. Some idiot drove into your car that you got 3 weeks ago. Oh man, that is rough, Suji. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? I was just tweaking a mod on my server. I want to make it so that the tree saplings can grow without needing too much space. This looks like it made plant everything not work. Interesting. Enabled. Oh, yeah. Adding a few mods can make a huge difference. Oh, I wonder if I have to tell it per tree. The birch grow radius set to 0. Okay. Try this. Saplings modded. False. Birch. Radius of 3 space required for a birch sapling to grow. 0. Alright. See if this worked. I guess I could also see if my mod manager plant everything. Config editor. Here we go. Plant everything. Let's delete the file for that. See if it'll give us the server's version when we join. Hey, Rubino. Is it late for you, Rubino? You have a BMW i8. I don't know anything about cars. I know that BMWs are expensive, but beyond that, I don't know anything about cars. I drive a Toyota. I drive a minivan. I got 3 kids. You know, what am I going to do? All right. Hey, birch sapling says healthy now. I tweaked the radius and it's okay, cool. So I guess the other thing now would be to tweak the radius on any of the other trees that I might want to have be allowed to grow when closer to things. But that's okay. This is a good place to start. Where did all the other stuff go, though? Why did all the other things disappear? Hey, how's it going, Sebas? I don't know why my plant everything menu is reduced. Let's look at the mod settings here. Placement of debris, yes. Extra resources. Let's enable that and see what... There it is. Okay. Okay, let me look at what that mod setting is called. What was it? Extra. I want to make sure that that's enabled on the server. When set to true, the mod will attempt to make user-defined prefab. Okay, so it's set to true right now. Let me test something. Snappable vines is currently set to enable on the server. If I set this to disable and I reopen, still says true for snappable vines. Okay. Weird. Well, that's working now. So that tree is going to grow. We're going to get a tree on each side of this and one up by the gate. Let me sleep to make it day. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Let's go back over there. Some braid. Alright, so I added a walkway over here. I think I want to grow a real tree here. Small first sapling. Pine. Let's do a pine here. Now, I think I might have to set the radius of pine. Yeah, so it needs more room to grow. Let's go to mod settings and check saplings. Pine growth radius set to 0. Is there a way for me to tell the server to use that? Pine growth radius. I'm going to just set the growth radius of everything to 0. I'm going to set the grow radius for the trees 0. What, sweetie? Oh, about a nice big steak. Everything costs 99. Oh goodness. Okay, well I guess you better be a real good steak. All right. Okay, so that'll need more room to grow once the mod updates. For now, it's fine though. Okay. All right, let's see. All of these are done. I was working on the tailoring shop over here. I think I got it well enough completed on the interior, with the exception of adding in some core wood pieces as part of the decor and like fine-tuning the little looks. I think this window looks good. Oh, I needed to do core wood on the outside like that. Let me look at the other buildings. I feel like that needs a little something else. I did those about the same. Maybe it's because there's not as much overhang on this. It's only overhanging a half a block instead of a full block. Oh, and I guess that's the other thing too. Here, let me do this. We'll go full block. But also, oh, I forgot about that. There we go. Bottom, bottom, bottom. There we go. Go back around real quick. One, two, three. Okay, the other thing I was gonna do, we're gonna do the cross beam here, and then we're gonna go down the sides. So we're gonna do that so that it goes an extra step further, and then we're gonna do like this all the way along the house to give a half a block of overhang along the edges. Oh, we're gonna put that back. Boop. Ow. Big rude. I guess the easiest way to fix this is to do half a block here like that, and then go to that corner. Go. We're gonna do a center runner. And then a half. And then we'll do this one. There we go. This from this side. Oh, so I just found out that I get to have hip surgery. Super fun time. Let's do this. I have bony growth on my femur that's causing impingement in my hip where stuff is pinching and potentially destroying some soft tissue. So that needs to be dealt with. Hey, do you want me to drive you to practice today? You're gonna walk? Are you gonna expect me to pick you up? Good answer. Bueller. Yes, I suppose. What else can I do here? It feels like it needs a little something else. I don't know. It feels good, but it also feels like it could use a little something extra. That'd be kind of interesting. I'd make it look like a sewer grate, sort of like you know, the basement-y type area underneath. Because I'm not making a basement per se, but it is a basement type area. I think that adds a little extra something depth-wise, looking at it. Let's go with this one. That actually startled me. Let's do some runners for this. Some light sources down there. Yeah, that could help. Let's get this done. Oh, I turn this around. There we go. I think that's good for now. We will put just some regular torch out here. Having the underground walkways. Yeah, I mean, that definitely breaks up the cosmetic aspect of that. I wonder how would it look if I tried to put Grostine. And I don't think any way I do it, it would look right. That's almost right, but I think I'll leave it. Could line it with Grostine like this. Nah. I mean, overall, I think it looks pretty good. I'm not sure that it does need anything else. So I wanted to keep it like all cloth based on the interior, so I didn't want to go and include too many different armors. I want to make a leatherworking shop separately that will do more different types of armor. as well as just having leathers available. I don't think I want to put anything on this side. I think I'll do the next shop on this side. I think I'll leave that open, and I might just end up doing some another walkway over there or something at some point. Oh, didn't mean to put you there. Rotate. I'm gonna go like this. And we gotta get rid of all these trees here. Man, plant everything is amazing. Alright, we're gonna plop extra resources here that I don't need to have on my person. Alright, go like this. I'll build this across. Let's throw another stonework here. And we also need another workbench. Oh. Get this stone out of the way. There we go. There we go. Get out of there, stone. Oi. Okay, I don't want the identical shape on all of these buildings, so I definitely need to do something a little different on the next one. I think I might make it more L shape and maybe make like a sitting space in front of the shop or something. Oh, don't want it like that. There we go. I want this slope to be walkable if it's going to be the space in between buildings. I gotta make sure my kid is taking off for his tennis practice, and I also need to go check that doorbell. So give me just a minute, and I will be right back. Well, I mean, it's pretty good that you got the dashboard stuff. All right. Get this leveled down some. Let's go sleep so that we can get rested and also reduce that mob count. There we go. Nice and dead. Alright. So I want a little bit of space. Just a little bit for the walking path. And then this one is going to go this way. And we're going to do the same thing where we're going to stair up. And going to do the same thing like that. And then another stair up to get to the level that we're going to be on. Yeah, well, I mean, if you need to drive, you need to drive. That probably turns into the just don't tell the police about that part. All right, so I think we'll do this. Do this. I want to do a runner here. And then we'll put this one there. That'll go back that way. This one, I think what I want to do is have it turn here. Oh, need another workbench. Let's plop one down here that'll go underneath the floorboards. You know what? Let's actually put this there. Come here, you. Come here. The shovel is a good tool to have. Yeah, they don't do that in America at all. Oh, didn't mean for that to break. So if I go like this. Actually, what if I... Okay, do it like that, and then we'll... level this out like this. Okay, so I had a thought of how to handle this section. So if I go like this, let's just take this back further. If I go like that, and then come over. What I was thinking is, what if I made a like pop out bay window type deal. Let's see, the ground is going to be one above, so yeah, in America, they don't care about any special circumstances. You just straight up are not allowed to drive at that age. But that's cool that they let you, you know, do that for the sake of necessity. Okay, so do this. And then that is the floorboard height. So what I was thinking I would do is let's do it like that. There we go. Now it'll be like a pop-out bay window. Like this and like that. Get rid of that piece for now. Go like that. Oh, turn it around this way. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, and then this will go like this and like this. Boom. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can build off of that. Okay, let's see, floorboards. Break that, put that back. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, hey, yo. Alright, so this broken. It's a broken. Let me see if I can sleep. I know it's raining, but I don't know if it's nighttime. Ah. Hey, Neon, how's it going? So far so good. Just working away on this huge build here. I didn't repair the shovel. Repair station 1. Why did it not repair the shovel? Oh, is it not this? Is it a forge? Yep, it was a forge. Oh, break this. Oh. All right. Let's see. So I do want to do a big bay window here on this side. We'll do a full frame window. And then see, that's 3 blocks tall, yeah. Stupid dudes. Alright, do these. I think I liked what I did before, so I think I'm gonna mimic that and do it again. With the sewer grading thing. There we go. There we go. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna do complete floor to ceiling for this part. Boop, 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 and short. Oh, I missed. Short one there. Short one there. All wall. All wall. All wall. And do we want it like this, or should I make it stone? If I do it stone, it's not gonna... I don't think it'll look as good if I did it all stone. Boom, boom, boom. Heyo. I realized I don't have music on. Alright, run this over like this. Oh. Alright, so this one I got a lot of jagged bits of stone in the way. Let's go. Okay. Let's raise that dirt back up. Oh, we don't want that. I don't know that I'm going to put a basement access under this one. This one might just not get one because awkward. I mean, I don't have to do it for every building, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but not like it's even necessary for any of them. Do this. I think what I'm going to do is make it to where this is like all behind the counter and a big, you know, workspace with the different leathers. So if I go like these, imagine that that's the counter. These rocks gotta go. I think we're gonna put in that big door. Think like that, yeah. So I think that I can probably stop this corner here. Oh, I guess technically I should probably do there. Like that. And then let's do the small blocks. There we go. Got some boulders in the way. I have to make my girls lunch here in just a second. Okay. So if I make it this deep, I'm trying to imagine racks of different leathers. If I did those, I could have them like lined up under the stairs, and I think that would be a smart play if they're under the stairs. Actually, let's take this wall back just a little bit and go like this. Let's do another basement block area. Stone. Okay, and then we'll put this there, and we'll put this. I don't have a forge nearby, so let's plop a forge here for now. Okay. If I wanted to, I'd have to put it like directly under here. So let's pop out these for now. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, that gets me underneath, and then if I'm gonna do this side, we can also put a workbench here. These giant boulders taking up the space underground is wild. Hey, my rested wore off. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Have a little rested, or a little more stamina, a little more stam. Okay, do this. There we go, underneath that, and then take that out. That big. So like this. Oh, that's not what I meant. There we go. 7. Okay, let's see. Keep this like this. Block, 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 block. There. Do it like that. Doink. And then we'll just get rid of this tree. Alright, window here. But that's it. We're not going to have any more windows on this back section. I do want to do a door out right here, though. Oh, this way. And then... So I want to do a door out the side to use as a back door. Do I? Let's not put it out the side. Let's just put it right out the back. And that'll also be the landing to the basement stairs. That's what we'll do. We'll have it go out right here. Let's do that, and then do this, and we'll do that, do this, that. Yes, yes, it's excellent. All right, we'll put this in here. All right. So temporarily, I'm gonna end up removing these, but I'm gonna use this as temporary uprights to help me line up where the roof pieces will go for this. I think the next building is going to have a similar shape, but reversed, so that I can keep this grassy section here extending over. Yeah, so this is going to be the leatherworking guy. He's going to have countertop along like this. And then he's going to have an open piece there for the gate. Can I walk through that? Nope. That's fine. I think we'll just put in a gate here. Like this. Oh, I don't want it that close. That's not quite right, but yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll put the gate where we want it for it to be able to open the door still. Like there. And then there we go. I mean, I'm going to be jumping over it, so it really won't matter, but you know what I mean. Okay, so back door. Go like this. Oh, I can't do a window here because I'm doing stairs, duh. My intention with making that wider was to go like this and have the stairs start and then have the stairs go up from there, and then I could put shelving underneath everything. Yeah, I can do that. So go like this, this, like this, this. I think what I'll do is I'll have a second floor directly above half of it, and then I'll just do roof straight away for the other half. Still want to do the... How do I want to do that? Fill that in with blocks, yeah. Alright, so if I go like this, and like this, okay, so here's my thought. If I do this one, and I go from this edge, and I go outward, trying to think about how to hide that, I guess, because like I don't want that visible that I'm ignoring that space, but what I could do is run timber across that also. I think I want to do a full block here though. Let's do this and this, like that. And then if I do this right across that, yeah, that hides that gap. Right. There we go. Yeah, that's a good way to hide the gap. And then we can have this one still go out to there. And this one can go here as it's doing. Like this. Oh. This one. go. Then we'll go around with this one. Go. Okay, this is coming together now. Took a little extra thinking, but we got there. All right, let's hide this wall. And tap on that. And then we hide this part. You've been focusing on, oh yeah, totally fine. The first big base from before I moved, there's really nothing left of that one. I could try seeing if I can get some of the old footage to show, but it was basically just two large circles that were what held everything. Like this, like that. Yeah, so with old base, in terms of like being able to see it in the videos, the problem that I kind of created for myself, not by not, realizing or thinking about it ahead of time, the problem that I created is that I wasn't going to be able to showcase things very well because I had only been streaming with it. I hadn't been recording. So all of my earlier content of stuff is all just, what I got from dissecting the old streams. Do this. Let's put that covered like that. We're gonna do the inverted walkway thing. Missed. There's that. We are going to do probably want a window of some kind over here. Maybe just a front window. Do this. We'll go to the half wall piece after I moved. Okay, so like the other part of the base. Yeah, so I have a bunch of stuff from that. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's so low. And we will do that instead. And this will go like this. And then for this, we'll go this. Straight across. All right. Okay, so this all makes sense, I think. This portion of the roof makes sense. Comes together nicely. I missed. Where'd that one go? I think it went in a wall somewhere. Okay. That comes together well. This doesn't need to be open for any reason I can think of off the top of my head. So then I guess the question is, can I do, I think I can. We'll go like this. We'll line it at the top. And that blocks it on the exterior. And then this blocks on the interior. And that. Ah, I fell down the hole. I need to figure out where I want to put the entrance to the basement. Probably over here. Ah, not enough stamina. Oh, there's that one that I couldn't figure out where it went. Okay. All right. Put the top attachment. There we go. That is very good. Okay. That's all snapped up closed. We'll snap up that one nice and closed. We will snap up that one. From the interior, this. I think we'll just go like that. think we'll just do that. That's not that big of a deal. Do that, and then go like this. There we go. That hides that stuff. This one, this one we want like that. Okay, so those are all hidden. That roofing looks like it's supposed to be the way that it is. Heard my phone make a text noise. Okay, so that makes the roof all come together. This is going to be a whole second floor above this area. Need to do the interior piece of the wall here. And my tool broke. Oh, you know what? Let me see. I should have one in the basement I can access, right? It doesn't technically have a roof on it. That's okay. I need to get a rested buff anyways. Let's do this. Let me go over here to duck in, get my... Oh, you know what? Let me see if that was my other message. Messages. It's the wife. My kiddo is probably going to text me in a second asking me to pick him up from his tennis practice. So I'm going to do this. Let me repair this. Repair that. Alright, so I'm going to set my camera up to record, and we're going to do a flyby first of this area. Let me also, I'm going to hide my camera real quick. That's this one. Okay. I'm going to let this run for a second. Let me go check on my kiddos and throw some food at them. And I'll be right back. And then I might have to hop up and go get the other kiddo. So, I will be right back. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back, but I do have to go get my kid from tennis practice. Um, I think I might also pick them up lunch because they've been half decent kids lately. So what I'm gonna do is when this finishes this flyby here, I'm gonna set my other one to run that takes quite a bit longer to go through. And I'm gonna go AFK to go grab them lunch when I go pick him up, and then I will come back uh, with my food and sit back down and rejoin the stream situation. But I'm gonna leave this running on this full screen flyby for the sake of you guys, getting to see the full thing. Just give this a second to finish. So Soji, I'll do the flyby of the full base. That should give you a good view of everything. Oh, this tree is tall. Wow, I did not realize how tall that tree is. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna do the big flyby, base-wide flyby. No, is that it? Wall with oceans, big flyby. That's this one. Okay. So this one doesn't even look at the second district, but it is a big flyby. So I'm gonna do this and then we'll be back. Oh my goodness, my apologies. Bando, if you're still here, sorry if I missed you entirely, but also sorry I wasn't here when you got here, and thank you for raiding. Um, you caught me right at the awkward time of I had to go pick up a kid from tennis practice, and then they all wanted to eat, so I went and grabbed McDonald's for them, and I was letting my camera do a flyby recording while I was in the midst of that. But hey, you're still here, so that's great. Yeah, right? Have children need to eat? What? How dare they? So I've been working on this second district, and I got the tailoring shop, I think, done. I can't think of anything else that I want to do to add to or tweak it. And then now I just started on what'll be like the leatherworking shop. I still haven't decided what I want to do out here instead of these wisp statues. I don't know how many mods you use, but Plant Everything is such an amazing mod for bringing life to the build. Um, I just changed a setting to allow me to plant trees, and they require 0 cushion distance to be able to grow. Because normally they have to have 2 meters of empty space around them. But having tweaked it with the mod, now they only take 0 meters of space. Well, I would say maybe half of the vines were done completely legitimately prior to me even getting the mod. It was tedious, you know, have to raise the dirt to a certain place, cultivate it, plant an ivy, let it grow. It took a lot of effort to get those planted, and then now having plant everything just makes it so much easier. Yeah, have you found the bog witch yet, Bando? So once you find the bog witch, she she offers vine seeds that you can purchase. I don't remember how expensive they are, maybe 10 for 100 gold or something. So I bought stacks and stacks and stacks of them. I don't remember how expensive, but I bought stacks of them. So I ended up with like a couple hundred vine seeds. You have to have a surface for the vine to latch onto, and you have to plant it in cultivated dirt, and you have to have that cultivated place that you plant it has to be open to the sky. So with all of those limitations, it was awkward. My mage tower, for example, the one behind where the camera is right now, that mage tower, I had already built the tower and the roof. So when I went to add vines, I had corewood columns running vertically up it and then also horizontal beams. So when I planted the vines, sometimes they would latch to the corewood and grow up the corewood and then stop a little bit. And sometimes they'd grow up the wall and then they'd stop because the corewood was in their way and they wouldn't grow past it. But in order to even successfully get them to grow, I had to go up and break holes in the roof and the balcony so that they had view of the sky. Do we think that this pine tree is too tall? Is that too... Because you see how big it is right there? I feel like it might be too big and intrusive. I didn't realize how big it was going to be. Well, so the idea is that I was going to incorporate some more trees here and there in between these buildings and whatnot. But I feel like that is just really big. Yeah, so the vines here, these all grew naturally. I planted them to have them grow. But like these vines here, I used my mod to twist and tilt them and tweaked it to, you know, make them hide this little drop down to the underneath. I think I'll leave it for now, but I'm gonna try growing, not pine, but the other one. Now, why did those go away again? Oh, you know what? Some of these mods have weird interactions with one another. Let me try logging out and logging back in real quick. I had thought about using using the trees as a foundation, because you can, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but you can use trees as a foundation. So if you grow a tree and then so say if I wanted to, I could go up and build a stone building on top of that, and it would count as like earthly foundation up there. Secret underground tunnel, small, but couldn't figure out how to cover the top. So Valheim does not offer the ability to dig under dirt and have dirt be over your head, unlike Minecraft and some other games that allow for that kind of thing. So all of my tunneling that I have is done where I either am going under a wall or I'm going under concrete blocks like this. And then I've got now over here, this access point, I set it to be like, it's just open air right here, but I put vines in front of it so you don't see. But every tunnel that I have is covered by stone in some way, shape, or form. I don't think I can get in from here. One of the walkways, did I make access here? Oh, I can go, I think I can go in over here. So, like, this just goes underneath the building because you can't put earth directly above. I didn't connect it, actually. I'll need to. I made another passageway over here under a giant skeleton. So I made another passage this direction. This is right next to my Lox pit. And so I was going to go this way and have it connect underneath also. Oh, did this fix it? No, that didn't. I might have to restart the server to get that setting to take place. Because it's missing some of the objects here that are supposed to be there. I want to connect this to the rest of the tunnel. There we go. Ah. Yeah, now if you if you planned ahead, you ever notice how sometimes when you're digging at the dirt to make like a trench line? Yes, that is a mod. It's a terrain mod. So the earth, if you've ever noticed, when you dig it, sometimes it looks really like weird, like you're taking a massive chunk out of it, and then sometimes you get these like really nice lines. So the way that that works is if you're going in the cardinal directions, you can get square edges like this, nice square edges. So you can get really good tunnels going pure north, south, east, west. If you're going at diagonals from that, you end up with these awkward shapes because it doesn't cut in straight lines that way, because it's see how it's cut jagged looking on the sides. So if you go north, south, east, west perfectly, you'll have perfectly straight lines. Same thing for like inside my Lox pit over here. Oh, inside the animal pit, you can see I've got straight edges to these dirt walls. But if you were to try and do that at an angle, you end up with these really jagged walls. The mod that I'm using for that was a shovel. So the mod is called Advanced Terrain Modifiers. The big reason I got it is for the advanced leveling tool. So this is normal leveling, right? It edits the ground around you, whatever. So if I wanted to do a path, the path automatically does a terrain modification when it does pathing. But you can also have it do a dirt path without affecting the area. And then leveling ground, you can do like a single block space at a time for leveling instead of it doing a large AoE. Ow. Where did everything just come from all of a sudden? Get over here, you. Get over here. Gave him the big stab. So one of the things that I wanted it for was the single spot can be modified, right? So you can just do like a single block at a time that helps you control things. And then the other one is being able to do small stone paths, and you can make it to where it doesn't alter the terrain. So you see the normal pathing tool for the stone path will also do, you know, the terrain tool at the same time, the ground leveling tool at the same time. So yeah, it's a nifty little thing, and it also comes with a shovel. And so if you use the shovel, it takes less resources to dig, but you don't gain any. It takes less stamina to dig, but you do not gain any dirt from it the way you do with your pickaxe. So that's the real difference between those. Oh yeah, super advanced Viking skills. Yeah, that tree might be too big. I was testing to see if I wanted to do an alternate form of the same thing I have up front here. I don't think so. I think I'm going to just mimic exactly what I have up front, and I'll get rid of that, and I'll just mimic it. But the tailoring shop, I think, is complete. I can't think of anything else. I only did leather scraps for clothing, and then these are all linen capes. Sadly, the mod that I have, the weapon and armor crate mod, it supports putting items down like this, but for some reason it doesn't seem to care about coloring. So the linen cape was always placed as the red variant. I couldn't get it to place as anything other than the red variant, but I did some armor stands to, you know, let them be on display in different colors. And then I put a wall of, you know, some of the other stuff that the, you know, tailor seamstress might do. And then this is going to be the leather shop. So I'm going to put a bunch of different leather armors visually out here, you know, maybe a shelf of stuff too. And then I'm going to put leathers in here that will be like for the display, or not the display, but for the worker, you know, to be using. So it'll be on shelves and just rolls of it, basically. And then I'm going to do a second floor here for only half of the building for the living quarters. All the other buildings, I let the living quarters just be like the full space directly above. But for this one, I'm going to tweak it and make it not quite as big. I think we'll do... I also am giving this this nice like bay window here. So I have to figure out the roofing plan for that, which I think will just be like this. I'll have it slope down from here. Man. So I just found out yesterday, I think it was yesterday, that I'm gonna have to have hip surgery because I've got impingement in my hip. And I am definitely feeling it lately with the impingements causing problems while sitting. It's not cool. Not cool at all. I think we'll go to here. Let's do this one. So the problem is my feet got fucked up in the military, and I didn't know it at the time, but I have a basically a high arch deformity in my feet called pes cavus, and it's basically where my foot has an extremely high arch. I guess in the in some of the physicians, physical therapists and whatnot, they call it ballet feet. And so it's basically just really high arches that can cause pain problems. And stuff started when I was in the military and, you know, continued after that. But I have issues with standing for too long because it makes my feet ache really bad. Kind of like if you imagine what it's like when you go, you know, to say like a wedding or something, right? And you're on your feet all night at the wedding type environment. You get that kind of like sore achiness where you've been on your feet for hours and you're like, ugh, this is, you know, this is too much. I've been on my feet forever. It's that same kind of thing, basically. So yeah, so that is my issue, is I can't do too much on my feet without it being problematic. So I don't know that a standing desk is a viable option. And it's one of those things, like, I don't want to invest in it for it to end up not working for me, and I won't know if it'll work for me without having access to one. So I'm in a bit of a stuck situation there. I have tried kneeling chairs. They are basically like a knee pad that you would rest on, and then the idea is to you know, if sitting hurts, it takes off some of the pressure from the sitting situation. Yeah. Yes, I was in the military. I was in the army. Yeah, I'm an elbow rester. I like to sit in an L shape. So, I like being able to sit with my elbows, both elbows, on the desk. So if I did a standing desk, I would need to get like a corner L-shaped desk to be able to be comfortable with how I rest my arms. I could never do, you know, the armrests that are built onto chairs. I could never get comfortable with those. So yeah, if I did one, I'd have to find something that, you know, fit the different needs, basically. Do this. I think big window in the back. I did also want to do stairs here. Yeah, so like I just, with my hips, it's so weird. The body is weird. So it all started a long time ago with my feet. I got plantar fasciitis, and plantar fasciitis, if you're unfamiliar, is a pretty painful situation where the arches of your feet feel like they're tearing away from the bones that they're attached to. So the soft tissue there starts to feel like it's kind of tearing away from the bones. It's not fun at all. That's how it started. And then over the years, it's like shifted and changed because my body keeps like adapting to, you know, what it's going through. It keeps on changing. Hold on. I am aware that that's coming out, honey. What's your point? We will watch it eventually for sure. If you mean, can we go to the movie theater to see it? I don't know. We'll see. Gosh, they're cute. They just found out that there's a live action Moana and they want to go see it in theater when it comes out. But yes, also Toy Story 5. No, not a Marine Suji, but Army. So soldier, not there is a difference. Not that it's that big of a deal. I think a Marine would care more about me being called a Marine than I do care about it, but yeah, so it started with plantar fasciitis, and then over years it shifted and turned into ankle pain, which later turned into you know, ankle pain plus foot pains. And then maybe like 2 years ago now, almost 2 years ago, I think, yeah, about 2 years ago, I went back to the doctor for the first time in years because I had given up on them ever being able to do anything to help me. I go strictly to the Veterans Association for medical, right? So I go through the VA for everything. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, they have hoops that you have to jump through to get treatments and whatnot. And all of the stuff, all of the appointments were far enough away that it was enough drive time that I got tired of it. I didn't want to do it anymore. So I stopped going to doctor's appointments and was just like, yep, my body's messed up. It is what it is. I resigned to just live with it. And then my wife was like, hey, I would like to go to Germany to see family in the summer. This was over a year ago now. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, but I really need to do something about my body before then because, you know, I don't want to spend all that money to try and go on a trip that I'm going to be suffering through because my body just can't take that kind of punishment. And so we went back to the VA to try and get treated, and they made attempts and they tried some stuff, but eventually it got to the point of like what doctor is like, yeah, I don't know what else I can do. So he sent me to somebody else, and it was a orthopedic guy, and the orthopedic guy goes, has anybody ever said anything about your hips? And he like had me lay down and move me about, and you know, he shifted me this way and that way and bent my legs this way and that way, and he tried all these different things. He's like, you have a very distinct impingement in your hip. We should get x-rays and MRI of it, and then I'm going to send you to a specialist for a follow-up because I don't do impingements in hips, but this other guy that I know at this other hospital, that is all he does. That's his bread and butter. And it's like, okay, I'm down. Like, you tell me what to do, man. I'm down. Ended up going to that doctor. He gave me an injection in my hip joint. So, big needle down into my hip joint. And I got, for the first time in over a year, I got relief from this achingness that was just never ending in my thighs. because ever since I had seen the podiatrist and he put me on special shoes, my thighs were like the new big source of pain in my life. They were just terrible. And so, thankfully, thigh pain reduced. But since then, I've been noticing more and more with each day that my hips feel worse and worse. And when I talk to the doctor, he's like, well, 100% you have a really bad impingement in your hips that needs to be repaired. But most likely you also have a bunch of small tears in what's called the labrum, which is soft tissue inside the hip. He's like, you probably have a bunch of tears in the labrum. So we will want to repair those really as soon as possible. So like, he's like, yeah, let's go. Let's get you a surgery scheduled and get it going. So that's where I'm at currently, is waiting to get surgery. And then he's got me a new MRI scheduled for a higher resolution MRI that should show more information for him or before surgery. Nope, that's too far. You know, so yeah, lots of stuff, lots of good times ahead. The surgery is supposed to be pretty basic. 90-minute procedure, relatively straightforward. Recovery is supposed to be a 6 weeks no weight bearing crutch situation, but that I shouldn't any longer have this pain from sitting, because the pain is caused, I guess, by the impingement that's in my hip while I'm in this sitting position. I am the part that's got the impingement, the femur bone, is pushing against some soft tissue, and so that's causing the pain problems while I'm sitting. So, like, worst case scenario, I should get some relief from all that, and hopefully there's relief. He's, at the very least, he's like, worst case scenario, you end up exactly the same, but you don't have the impingement causing more damage. But he's like, it is true that not everyone gets, you know, all the relief that they hope for out of these kinds of surgeries. So it's like, you know, I guess worst case scenario, I'm not damaging my body anymore. But I could also end up, you know, not getting relief from it. So we'll see. But that's months from now. I don't even have it scheduled yet, but it's supposed to be a probably 3 or 4 month waiting period. But on the bright side, during recovery, I will be perfectly capable of sitting all that I want, and it shouldn't cause problems, because he's going to repair that piece that it, you know, would have been the problematic part. I think I'm going to put core wood here on the top of this also, as a way to help hide that gap. Yes, the good news is we do have a Viking sitting to build. A lot of city left to build here too. I think I'm gonna just put that to fill the gap. One of the other streamers I follow, Void Vanguard, he showed me this little tweak that he does to help hide some of the stuff. That far? No, it's not that far out. Let's go that far. So on the roof, when you end up with these where you don't want them, he showed me that you can just do this and like plop pieces over top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to this here. Let me put these runners here first so that I have something to latch onto. So now when I do this, I'm going to angle it so that I'm on the top corner there. And then I'm going to just get it just overlapped enough. And it'll hide all of those pieces that I don't want visible. And it's pretty undetectable when you're looking at it. But it does wonders for hiding these crummy pieces of wood sticking through. Speedy Viking recovery. It just made me... Okay, so... I don't know what it is, but there's something about my brain that it goes on these high-speed tangents. Me and my wife joke that it's my brain train and it's my train of thought, but that it's often going way off course somehow, that these rails just go crazy. So in my train of thought, when you said, you know, Speedy Viking recovery and the Viking city to build, I read those and my brain went to like a game of Life or Sorry or something, but a board game version. And my brain went immediately with the, I'm sorry, you've had Viking surgery. You need to recover. Move back 3 spaces. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why that is what came to mind, but that's what came to mind. Oh man, so after the military, because of all of the physical issues I have had, it's turned into a depression, somewhat anxiety disorder. And so I had talked with a therapist before, and he had diagnosed me with a neurotic personality disorder. And I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but okay. And then I went and like looked up a bunch of information about neurotic personality disorders and was like, oh, this makes sense. Like, I understand what he meant now. Got it. And so I think part of my brain train situation is that neurotic personality disorder showing itself. So, you know, it's interesting and it's fun, and sometimes it goes on weird tangents, and sometimes it's hilarious. I look forward to building the wall that will keep all of these dudes out, but I can't build a wall yet because I don't know how big of a city I'm building, and I have to come up with the concept for the size of the city before I'm comfortable with walling it off, because as it stands, I think that there's like 6 more buildings I intend on doing. I heard you, Goblin. I like to give some of the monsters on occasion the nice big stab. God. Have you guys ever played Phasmophobia or any of the spooky games? Because I just started running up this and I saw that in the window and I was about to go, oh god, it's a ghost, and turn and run away. Thanks for hanging out, Bando. I appreciate it. And thanks for raiding, even though I was, you know, only halfway here for the time period of that, my random lunch AFK time period. But I appreciate you bringing people over and hanging out and saying hi. Let me go close this door because this dog will not leave me alone. Go. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, I forgot to cover this part. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, so there's supposed to be ways of sitting to help reduce the pain in the hip. It is hard to find those sitting positions because you're supposed to like slouch a little so that your hips like roll forward some so that they aren't in like such a tight pinching position like you get when you're sitting. It's awkward. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm waking up. Bath. Oh, that's a little too high. There, let me do some stairs here just so that I can get up and see from this angle. Actually, here. Oh, almost. Oh, hiccups. Yeah, the vines will grow in a really cool way. But also the vines can latch on to just about anything, so it can get a little weird too. I think we'll go here, just below the Windows ledge. Go like this. Actually, let's do this. Let's try the shallow corner one. Yeah, that'll work. Um, so, so when I was doing some vines on my dining hall over there, I had run into an issue. So I had a shelf like this that had potions. When I was raising the dirt next to this, all of these things got pulled up with the dirt. And so I ended up having all of these kind of like piled up. And I'm like, ugh, maybe when I lower the dirt back down, they'll balance out and they'll be fine. Don't know. We'll see. So I planted the vine next to that area and went about my business. And when I came back, I found the vine had latched on to the potions. And so they were in a weird position of trying to grow up the potions that were sitting there. So that was weird. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to make it... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do that. And then we'll go like this. Okay. So I don't think I want a big full window. I think I just want a smaller... We'll go like that big. I think that'll be good. Do this. And this. There we go. And then we will put a bed up here. And we'll put some light up here. And we'll put a table. And Lox pelts. A druid potion shop. So I'm gonna do an alchemy store here somewhere. I was gonna put it over there, but I decided that that hillside is gonna be a church. So I don't know where the potion shop's gonna go yet, or anything about it yet, other than it's gonna exist. That's the extent of my plan with the potion shop currently. I think I want to do this right here. Do I want to do that? Nah. Nah. Oh, that's sticking up a little too high. There we go. Okay. So, oh, you know what I need? I needed a little more core wood on the exterior. Oh, I need to do that window too. Can't you see? There we go. Well, damn. Yeah, frying chickens. Hey, where's she? Oh, yeah, I don't think you've been here in a bit, so I've I've been busy. I've been very busy. Uh so you remember all the stuff I had inside the walled area? I built a giant outpost over there for the military outpost, and then I started building out here in my second district. So this is just a business district that I'm working on right now. Currently building a leatherworker's shop. I might end up having to farm more fine wood, actually. Speaking of fine wood, let me go plant some saplings for that. I have a mod that made it to where the saplings don't care about build distance from or growth distance from one another. This one probably needs an external light. Yes, that is true. So usually what I'll do is I will take a bunch of buffs and go to the plains and take a portal, and I'll set up a portal near some trees and just hit the elder, knock down everything I can, and then, you know, start taking the materials over. So my YouTube, I have been slowly getting through the edits. So everything that's uploading this week is from about a month ago. Learning the editing software, like I had a bunch of recordings before I really understood the editing software that well. So now I'm doing much better with it, but I'm like playing catch up. So I'm going through and trying to get all caught up on all of the old footage. Yeah, so I've got I think I've got like 10 episodes lined up where they're gonna be releasing one per day for the next 10 days. And that is still outdated, but that gets us to about 4 weeks ago. So I still have a ways to go on finishing updating all of that. Let's do torches in the front corners. And one in the back corner. So I think what I want to do is make a couple displays like this. Those will get filled with armor. And then I think we'll do one here. Oh, I am out of leather scraps. No. Oh, no. Okay, so... I have a boar farm, but it is back at my old base. And I would have to stay at my old base for the boar farm to keep functioning, you know, for them to keep eating and growing and whatnot. There is no meadows on this island. Pretty sure that this is more black forest. Although I don't know what's down here. If there, well, if that is meadows, even if this was meadows down here, there's no way I could get angry boars to follow me all that distance and them not die to 1,000 other things. So, what if I tried to boat them from this island to this island, to my current place? Wonder if I could pull that off. Okay. I think what I could do here is just make a shelf. Like that. And then that. So let me actually change this a little bit. I want to be able to put several rows of stuff here, I think. So if I go like this. I could put that, and then I can put like this. So I think what I'll do is I will put some leathers here, and then I'll build the next shelf directly above those leathers, and then put another row of leathers and put stuff on that. And then we want to have a tanning rack in here. You don't have any more leather scraps. Ah. No, I did not grind a Fenris set. That would be an option to use the time while getting leather for the bats. Oh, you know what? Bats would be a pretty solid source for leather scraps. That makes sense. I was thinking more, if I bring boars over here, I can build a space for the boars to exist and set up a auto farm for them. It's one of those, I guess, like pretty decent sized investment on the front end in order to get the infinite leather. I definitely need leather scraps to decorate this place, and I'm gonna need to make more various armors and whatnot. Oh, you know what though? I can put some rugs on the walls. Let's do one like that, and then oops. I'm in a wall. I'm in a wall. Let me just log out and log back in because it should detect as a busted spot. Oops. Hmm. Nope, it did not take me through there. Come on. Unstuck. There we go. That was funny. There we go. Alright, so I can put some leathers on the walls. Let me do this. I just remembered I need to build a space above the windows the way that I'm doing these windows. Don't want you to look up in between the walls. Nope, I missed. I'm stuck. Alright, let's see, rugs. We're not going to put a Lox rug on there because I am going to use Lox rug on the floor. Do I want a skeleton in here? No, I'm going to leave that for the apothecary shop, I think. I've never had a Fenris set. Is that the one that's like a bunch of haste or stamina recovery for, or is it just increased movement speed? Yes, miss. Why? What do you mean you don't know? What's the full sentence she said? Huh? Hey, Olivia. Don't use bad words. You are what? Okay, stop. Addison, you're not the parent. I don't need your help. Okay? Okay? Olivia. She's gone. Apparently she said the H word. How dare. Movement speed mead. Yeah, I've never tried messing with it. So my issue is that raids are still happening. So I would want to make sure that I can defend myself pretty well. But also like I'm prone to getting hit because I am not the best of combaters. But I wouldn't be against checking it out. I don't know that I would bother going too hard for stuff like meads and all of that. I don't know. A second set of gear, I usually just don't bother because, like, you know, the one set of gear works perfectly fine, generally speaking. So I usually just end up using the one set and carrying on. Oh, this is awkward. Girls, what do you want? Okay. Did you guys clean up? No, no, no. I asked if it got cleaned up out there. I didn't say, did you clean up your stuff? Is your room clean? Is the living room clean? Close the door, please. Sent a message to the doctor to ask him if there's anything he recommends for what I can do for hip pain while I'm, you know, still waiting to do the surgery part. Because right now, sitting through it just sucks. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? Ugh. There we go. Alright, the campfire's floating. I need to get another rested buff. Let me go dump all of this inventory stuff that I don't need. Put that away. With the build from container mod, I technically don't need anything on my person. Except the tools to build with. Have they said anything about inventory changes in 1.0? Oh, interesting. I really haven't been keeping a close tab on it because finding out information about it sooner or later, it doesn't affect me one way or another. I'm still just going to be over here building in my corner. You know, la-di-da, just doing my thing. So while it'll affect me when it comes out, I'm happy to get the information or not. It doesn't affect me. Alright. I have so much metal. I'm doing really good on those resources. I have no leather. Okay, so here's my thought. If I go back to my old base, I can destroy the smoke portion, and I can get boars to walk straight onto a boat. So like I could breed a bunch of boars and then have them walk out onto a boat. Take a little bit of wood with me. It's crazy how much snappier the game is over here in this area. Because it doesn't have a billion items, I'm getting 130 FPS. In my basement, it's like 30 to 50. I show up here and I get the smell of sulfur, really? Oh, didn't mean to break the stone part. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Let the smoke clear out. I'm on fire. Had to take off the cloak. Being extra susceptible to burning to death is not a good thing. Ow. I wish I could shoot them with water arrows. Just watch them poof. Or dump a bucket of water on them. That'd be better. Ow. Okay, here we go. Crossbolt. Oh, I missed. All these random items that I just don't need. Leave me alone. Okay, so if I let the piggies breed, they will collect down here. And I can funnel them out this way and right onto a boat. If I do the Drakkar boat, it should help keep them like in it more, right? Because they won't, it's got a little bit higher sides. So I think what I need to do is go get the Drakkar boat and park it here. And then I probably need to let them breed for a while and get as many as possible to fill the boat, like at least a dozen to fill the boat, so that when I go for this boating spree to come... Oh, I forgot about the cloak. That was a lot of fall damage. I don't know why the other items went away. Check the server settings real quick. Bin pin config. What is it called? Extra. It's set to true. I might have to restart though. Nice. Everybody deserves a rare rock from time to time. I can't believe I'm out of leather. Okay, let me restart the server real quick. See if it fixes my plant everything. While I'm waiting for this to restart, I will be right back. I gotta go pull some chicken out of the freezer to defrost. I will be right back in just 2 seconds. All right. You collected a bunch of materials for a cathedral. Oh, in the deep north. Okay. I will end up stockpiling some stuff, but I have no hard set plans at all, one way or another, about anything. Okay. Why are those resources gone? Mod setting. Oh. That's weird. Wonder why it went away like that. Alright, 3 ghost people standing in a triangle. I don't know that I'm familiar with that. I've seen one hooded figure, but I don't know that I've seen three. Yeah, I think with how deep the Drakkar ship is, that'll give me a really good chance at not having the boars running out. But we'll see. Why is there a goblin all the way out in the water over there, too? Oh, such a big boat. Alright, how does she look sailing away from it? Looks pretty cool. Wish I could zoom out a little bit more because the ship is so massive. Man, the big boat's pretty slow, huh? Oh. I'm trying to think about where I'm going to put in the boar farm. And the only thing I can think is that I need to put it near the gate and near the like in between the gate that I have there and the lock's pen. I think that makes the most sense. I gotta put my calories in. I forgot. I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. Oh. Now we're falling apart. Alright, McDonald's nuggets. McDonald's fries, except I only ate like a quarter of it at best. Oop. Which is good. Because I'm going to make pasta tonight. And I like pasta. Wow, this boat needs to be faster. Oh. Gotta double check that I ordered the thing from Amazon that I did intend to. I did. Okay, good. I have a corded, like, plug-in, weed whacker or weed eater, weed trimmer, whatever they call them now. And the head of it, the spool part that holds the wire, got jacked up. My glasses have something all over them. Just 1 second. I need to... Did I just beach? Oh, I high centered on a small little piece of land. Wow. I look weird without glasses on after having them on for years. Okay, I'm gonna grab my spray for my glasses cleaner. Okay. Oh man. I have this weed whacker, and the head of it broke that holds the wire. And so I ordered a replacement that said it was universal. I was like, okay, cool. It did not fit. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Let me go look. I ordered it from Amazon. So like I looked at my original weed whacker that I bought. And then I went to related purchases on Amazon and saw the link where it's like, you know, this is a replacement for this. And I was like, okay, cool. So I bought it. It is not a replacement for my model. It's a replacement for some other model, but from the same company. So close, but also not right. So I took a really good look at the weed whacker that I have, and how the head attaches to it and all of that. And so I think I got a decent idea of how it attaches to be able to modify. Why am I boating all this distance when I could have just broken the boat and rebuilt it over there? I guess I guess because if I wanted to break the boat, I'd have all the items drop down to the ocean, and that becomes a problem sometimes. Never mind. As you were. But I don't know if this piece that I ordered is gonna actually fit or not, because, apparently it can be problematic trying to get the right thing. Takes many, many tries. But we'll see. This one looks promising. There we go. Gotta do the zigzag maneuver. Uh, Trying to think of if I should start turning now or not. I think I want to wait till I get really close to the island. Come on, fog, go away. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna start turning now. Come on, keep turning. A dance, and I never had a chance. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, ew. This is a really terrible angle. I need the wind to shift. Come on, wind. Can't believe I didn't just rebuild the boat over there. So dumb. Oh, that's something I could do. I had to tear down the boat builder area to put in the food court area that I did, the open air market. And also I blocked off the access, so it didn't make sense for the boat building to happen where it was because it was all blocked in. So I could rebuild the boat builders too. Oh, hello. Hello, serpent. Uh-oh. Boom, hit him in the tail. Oh, message. What's this message? Da, 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 da. Oh, new message. Crap, I might eye center here. You know what I might do? I'm gonna waddle myself in to where this... Here we go. Lift, fog, lift. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go over to my portal over there. Light out here. I'm not sure. I want to go get the modder, the modder buff. Again. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, come on. It's so slow to waddle with the rudder. Hello. The wind is pretty much in my favor now. But we'll get the modder buff anyways, just to have it. Oh. Here, portals. And there's the runes. So there is a mod that lets you build around this. I guess it's a good thing we haven't yet because they didn't leave space for the Deep North rune. So they'll have to expand this circle a little bit, I think. I mean, that'd be my guess on how they would handle it. Ugh. The waters run. Its town's lost its faith. The meadows will fade. What is that? Plains. But here? Plains 4, 2, plains. Wow. Take me. Ordinary. Don't you lay down. Really? Oh, I just realized I haven't eaten. Oh, oh, no, no. Oh, I don't know why these bugs were here. Unless there was like a bug raid at some point while here and those were just left behind, I guess. Oh my, you're taking me out. And now I have the wind in my favor. The angels up in the clouds, the jealous known we found. Something so heavenly, higher than ecstasy. Oh! Oh! The angels up in the clouds, jealous knowing we found something so out the ordinary. Sanctuary. Up in the clouds, we're jealous found. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Up, been plugging it hard enough. Oi! You can have my heart. Philosophy. Oh man. I think the annoying part is going to be waiting for them to breed. Once I get the boars over there, or once I go take them from there. I want to take like a dozen with me, but I don't want to take every boar off of this island because these are 1-star boars. So in case this trip is a big failure, I want to be able to try again. At least the option. Ow. Hey, look at that. I think that one had a head. Oh, look. It's down here at the bottom of the ocean. It's so far away. That's a big sad. Big sad. Oh. All right. When am I going to build something massive? I'm sorry. Is the giant city not massive enough? Or do you mean an individual building that is absurdly large? try and get this close as possible. Free trollfish. I mean, I would have to have something that I want to build massive style. The problem is that a lot of things that you could build to be massive won't look good. I think the one individual thing that I'm going to end up building that is rather large is going to be a bigger military garrison that is going to be a training facility as well as housing for military style peoples. That's the plan. I still burn for you like the sun burns in the sky. So the military outpost idea that I have will be a large U-shaped structure that's going to be multiple floors tall and it'll be stone primarily, and then it's going to be large U-shaped to support having a bunch of like military type peoples. So let me see. I want to make sure that this is blocking all of the walkways. All right. So I'm going to do this. We want to let about like a dozen or so pigs stock up here. Trying to see what the type of building is called so that I can show you an example of what I mean. All right, you have a good sleep. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. That guy. What was the name of the place that Jon Snow was? He was at the wall. And I said, no way. Waiting with that. Uh, let's see. One little piggy, 2, 3. Oh. One, two, three, four. Four-legged piggies. Boy. Okay. It is 2 in the afternoon. I do have some stuff to take care of here at the house today. So I think I'm going to call the stream quits here and see if I can't get a stockpile of piggies started to be able to boat over with and eventually set up a place at the other side. I need to figure out a safe place to hang out. Go at the top of this building. It's amazing how long ago I built this. All right. Stupid neck. You want some too, dear? How about you, bird? Oh, right over that bird's head. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate everybody. You guys are all awesome, and I should be on tomorrow. Late morning. Gotta take the kids to the tennis again. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid earlier, and hi to anybody